Happy Tuesday, friends! Oh, fighting with this microphone again. Hold on. Womp womp. There were a lot of words on that one. I'm blanking out. I don't know. Hi, hello, welcome in. I had it all planned out to play Donkey Kong tonight, and then I got home from work, and it's like 80 degrees up here, and I'm just, oh man, I'm, I'm baking. Not a fan. This heat wave can go suck it. uh I hope everybody had a nice weekend. We yeah, we played some Battle Network on Saturday, and I think we're probably getting pretty close to the end of it, honestly. Um so this coming Saturday we might actually beat that. Got to figure out what retro game we're moving on to next. I know. I promised Poots that I'd play through Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross is a time investment, though. So if we do jump over to that, we'll probably be playing that the rest of the year. I was just looking at the average time to beat on that, and it's got a ridiculous amount of characters, but I've heard good things from Poots. Hi, Big Wiz. Oh yeah, hi Hammy, hi Monstro. I said hi in text, but not in words, in speech. I'm trying to think of. Yeah, me and Tosh went out to see Fantastic Four Friday. I talked about it a little bit on Saturday. Best Fantastic Four movie. Not that that's a high bar to, or a high threshold to cross. They definitely did them justice. It kind of felt like a Phase 1 Marvel movie. In both good and bad ways. But I enjoyed it. It's another one of these that, and it's essentially a light origin story. The first like 30 minutes of the movie is just like setting things up for the rest of the movie. But it was good. Not a lot of action in it, surprisingly. But I don't I feel like some of these movies need to focus more on the characters themselves, which is kind of where a lot of the Marvel stuff has gone wrong, in my opinion. You just started your first Persona game? Hell yes. Which one? Big Wiz, I love Persona. Four, four was my first. I played four Golden. They're they're remaking it, so they're giving it the HD treatment and everything. But I don't know when that's actually coming out. Doing the same treatment to that they did to 3. I loved 4 is probably still my favorite, and I think it's mostly just down to the way the story's told and everything, and the kind of the, I don't know, the setting, because it feels kind of like a murder mystery or something at first, and there's a lot of like creepy elements to it that I really vibed with. You got 4 and 5 on sale. Hell yeah. If 4 is kind of like I said, it's kind of got some like horror vibes to it, with the almost Scooby-Doo shenanigans, which Scooby Doo was like my favorite cartoon growing up, so I just really vibed with that whole that whole thing, and the kind of small town feel of it really clicked with me too. Um, a lot of the other jeez, hi Shrub. A lot of the other Persona games, they take place in like a bigger city. Whether it's like Shibuya or something, or oh no. Yeah, three is depressing as fuck. Yeah. Got him. Yeah, Persona 3 just it is not a happy story. um and then 5 5 is just it's easily got the most spin-offs of any of them. Um and it's not that I didn't enjoy 5. I like 5, but the kind of theft like heist movie kind of feel of everything is just a big departure from playing 4 and 3. Figured you like the convent and just tag along with the teen story, but kind of the opposite. You're digging the sim stuff and the convent is just along for the ride. Yeah. Yeah, I mean you get sucked into it too. The just like the life management part of it, and it's one of those games that it's just like, okay, just one more day. All right, just one more day. I really need to play Metaphor, because that's apparently got like a very similar kind of system to it. It just it's less of the teen drama and more of the like a fantasy war going on or something by the same team, I think. It just got finished with the first dungeon. You're supposed to, not sure if you're supposed to clear it in one go. Yeah, you probably can clear a lot of them in one go. Later on in the game, it'll force you to take breaks. It's kind of, and they talk a lot to you about like just taking it at your own pace and all that. None of the deadlines in the game really seem that pressing. So I mean, it's if you're for forced breaks, what is this, Nintendo? Well, it'll be like you get up to a certain point in the dungeon, and then you have to wait for some story event to happen before you can progress further into it. There's a couple dungeons like that. I'm trying to think of some of the other like JRPGs that I've been really into. The Xenoblade Chronicles games I absolutely adore. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles X I was still playing through. I kind of got to the point that I was when I was playing on the Wii U with the remaster, and I haven't picked it back up since I got to that point. Yeah, X is vastly different. Like X feels like a Xenoblade MMO if I had to compare it to something. Um just the way it's structured. It's like a lot of the stuff that you're doing doesn't matter as much to the story. It's just kind of like stuff to do. And then there you have to like clear certain hurdles to get your rank up to take the next like story mission and all that. Um the other games are incredibly story driven, like and almost exclusively. I do enjoy running around in a mech in X though. Ever play Legend of Dragoon? I've never beat Legend of Dragoon. I own it, I think, on well, on PlayStation. I don't know if that like digital, because that was back on like the PS3. I don't know if that still carries over. I'd have to look. Yeah, it's a good one though. Um God, I remember playing that way back on the PlayStation. Uh Along with Legend of Legaia. I don't know if that one rings a bell to you. I remember really liking Legend of Legaia. 'Cause that, if I remember right, that one had kind of an action-based like battle system to it, with kind of like quick time events in the battles or something similar. It's been a while. I remember really liking that on the PS1, along with Final Fantasy Tactics and Disgaea. Played the hell out of some Disgaea. I think that Disgaea eventually came to like the Game Boy Advance or the DS or something. I think it was the DS. Am I getting the Tactics remake? Probably. I kind of wish that they just do another one. um, this is Kitson. Hi Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know, hi Unholy. We're here to bully you. I see that. It has come right in and knocked me out right off the bat. But yeah, if you don't know me, I'm Venwick. I am oh, I don't have my wolf ears out today. I forgot about it before stream. I'm a cheesy wolf YouTuber. I'm hiding right now. Self self-rigged, self-made. I've done all the art that you see on screen anyway. We're working on two. We got, oh god, I checked my website and it's oh god, it's 66 days away. I want to make you discount palm. It's in there. I ain't giving you it for free.
There you go. There you go. Dollar store palm. Pedro, 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 pay. Something, 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 something words. Pedro, 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 pay. Think all the Raiders are probably from Shoot, probably. I still gotta give the spiel. It's not the same without it. 'Cause then I'll forget to do it when people that don't actually know me. Did I hear you on Shoot Stream? I did. I heard you. I heard you drop in while you were on your break at work. I liked how it just turned into an impromptu chat session amongst like 4 people. I have revealed my voice. You've revealed your face too. Kinda. Half covered by hair. I did like, yeah. I did like that everybody was just like sending in photos of themselves. I was mysterious. You're gonna drag Shu and Taco into Grounded 2 sometime. Nice. Maybe that's what we'll do Thursday. Is Grounded 2. Because that's on Game Pass, right? As much as I hate the fact that I'm still giving Xbox money, huh? Uh yeah, there it is. Yeah, let's just install it now while I'm thinking about it. I think we can probably uninstall Doom. I'm not playing Doom anymore. Jeez! I don't know why, but you're just much more loose on Shoestring. You just have so much fun over there. Said you saying you don't have fun over here? Is that what you're? Am I reading between the lines right, Unholy? You don't love me. You don't love me the way you love Shu. No! Never! Oh man. Of course I love you. Thank you, Unholy. It means a lot to hear you say that. Uh, let's let's get words out of here. One of these days I'm actually gonna follow through on doing like dailies and stuff like that, but I don't know what the hell. What do people? Oh, okay. Oh, right. What do people do when they do dailies? I don't know what's out there. The only thing I see is the Wordle all over Palm's Discord. It just overtook the entire game section. Daily cheese and make it throw cheese away. You hate Wordle, Big Wiz. The people love the Wordle. I've seen it. I've seen the people love it. Aren't you the people? Yeah, make a whole ass other section. Yeah, Aslan's been playing some some game that reminds me of like a weird mix of Wordle and Balatro.
Maybe it's more similar to words on stream than Wordle. Corgi! Draw a perfect circle. Just I do it pretty easy with the circle tool in Photoshop. Next time you're gonna do a burp, just just next time you hop into choose chatting streams. Oh no. Draw a perfect circle. Wee wee wee. Oh yama. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. I just got my mouse. Here, hold on. It's a 97%. What do you mean, holy fuck? We're all talking 97. Your first go is crazy. I can mess it up. There, there. Well, there you go. there, there's a worse one for you. Is that more up to your expectations, Big Wiz? Your best is like 97.6. How far away do you have to get from it? I have to. Oh, that's too far. It's kind of nice that it lets you. It gives you like a heat map when you're too far away from it. I think I did better when I was doing it further. I do it a lot faster on my like my drawing tablet. I drew it too slow. I'm too tired to keep. I started on a high note. That's all that matters. There you go. Got a 96.9. There's my follow up. It's less making a perfect circle and more keeping it like wherever it checks away from the dot. Because it doesn't seem to care too much about the wiggliness of it. Fucking artists. Oh, man, I was dying at work today. I just like I think it got up to like it was high 90s today. And I must be a lizard or something because the moment it starts getting hot like that, I'm just like I'm dozing off. Huh. Well, no, it only seems to check at like certain points. Like it's hard to describe. Like it doesn't care about the wiggliness of the line. It's very forgiving, is what I'm saying. It's a Floridian. I love sleeping in the warm. Uh, when I go to sleep at night, like it has to be sub 70. I like I like getting under the blankets too much. If I don't have like some kind of weight on top of me. And then I end up kicking it off throughout the night, but that initial falling asleep. Just admit you have no body hair already. You're not wrong. It's very sparse. You ever seen the episode of Ed, Ed and Eddie where um Eddie draws like the chest hair on his chest with the pencil? That's kind of what my chest looks like. Yes. Every day I learn that I am more and more like Venway. We were it was a little weird in Shoe Stream earlier because everybody's like talking about um their hair and everything. I don't think a single person didn't have like shoulder length hair. Your dad's like fucking Chewbacca. That's Corgi. Corgi very well might be Bigfoot. Like fucking Rufus from Kim Possible. Jonathan! Cool shirt. Thank you for the head pats. Uh, I do. It's going well. We just vibing tonight. I was going to play Donkey Kong, but I'm like I don't know if I'm feeling it after the naked roll. Your body was made for the harsh Siberian winter. Yeah, I was gonna play Donkey Kong tonight, and I like got home and came upstairs, and I'm just like, I don't want to play anything. It's just too damn hot. I think it's still 78 up here. I keep waiting for it to cool down. The hazards of living in a brick house. Like the walls are just heaters right now. You're made for harsh Florida summers. I'm not made for any of this. I'm made for a very specific segment of the fall. When the temperature is above 60 but less than 80. Jeez. It's time to rank stuff? Oh no. Oh no, what a oh, it's the tier maker. I don't know what should we be ranking? Jesus, every single Pokemon ever. We could rank every single Pokemon. Mid 90s here feels like it's supposedly low 100s. Yeah, when I looked yesterday, today was supposed to be like a real feel of 107. Yeah, my weather app's not telling me what the temperature actually is. It's just saying it's a 72-degree low. Cool. It's 88 outside right now. Tomorrow is a high of 97 with a real feel of 107. And a real feel in the shade of 100. Rowdy. You got jump rope. It was so hot and humid today. Okay. He said I should rank pickles. There's even enough pickles on these lists to rank. The official pickle tier list. Wait, what? Oh, rank your hair on like a 1 to 10 scale. Okay, it's a solid 7. It's not styled though. You need to do something with it. You're kind of looking like Cousin It. Excuse me, Corgi. Check out the Thigh Rescue Anti-Friction Stick from Mega Babe. Let me Google this off of the camera. It's just it's just like a deodorant stick. Okay. I was expecting something more from you. Tier list of Axe body sprays. Oh god. I could probably only tell you the scent of 2 of them. The rest it's just I was expecting some thick ass thighs. I wish these ranking lists gave you bigger pictures. I gotta God, I hate these ads. I hate the ads. Stop seeing this ad. Ad was inappropriate. I don't. Axe body spray is one odor desperation. I unironically used to use the Phoenix Axe body spray back in middle school. Yeah. I still ended up using the body wash for a good long time. You know? Does anybody use like the body spray like after high school? See, I used to use Old Spice a lot. I've been using Native. I've been using Native a lot lately. Mhm. It started out as this like kind of small company, and then now they do partnerships with Dunkin' Donuts and Warritos, so you can smell like Spanish soda or donuts if you really want to. Native is dry. Oh, you're thinking deodorant. No, I was talking about body wash. Hmm. Yeah, I still use Old Spice deodorant. It's owned by P&G. I don't. Like I said, when it started out, it was only like 4 cents or something, and I don't know if it was always owned by them or not. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Ugh. Body spray yourself. You spray a closet and then close yourself in for 5 minutes. Dutch oven style. Wild. You just light a bunch of candles. Just stand in a closet with the candles. Absorb their essence. Check DMs. Oh. Is this you burping?
It's jarritos,
Oh.
not Warritos.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's jarritos. No. The incense? Or me playing your voice out loud? Oh, about the burp. It's a shame. You could have. You could have sent the burp, and I could have added that to the rotation. First DM, just a burp. it, it would not be out of the norm for my friend group. There, if you want what I got on cooking. Burp redeem is just viewer burp, so you can start that. start homebrewing the gas redeem. Oh shit. If you were farting in an empty toilet redeem. I already have something like I think there is, hold on. I think there's like 60 variations in the the gas redeem right now. It's actually kind of ridiculous just how overboard I went with that one. I never got your tub farts. There's still time. There's still time. He'll be back. He'll be back. Trust. You gotta wait till like mid-September or something for Blue's next stream. I do miss my I miss my Plinky Plonks.
Ba 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 ba.
Mid-September. Probably. Jesus! Hi, Skip! What was that? What was what? What was what, Unholy? You act like you've seen something weird here.
شكرا زيرو.
God, I need to go on another command binge. Last time I did it, I added 21. I like how you come on unholy and not fat man. I picked it up from Palm's channel. I've heard Palm call him unholy so many times that I can't see him as anything other than that.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
That was one of the ones that I had added last time I did stuff. Wee. Oh yeah. Are there more doors or wheels in the world? I feel like there's got to be more wheels. But I think it also depends on your classification of a wheel. But no, I mean, even then, like, if you're... No, it's got to be wheels. It's got to be wheels. Think of all the fucking, like, toy cars and stuff that are out there alone. Wheels. 100% wheels. Not always. Very rarely, in fact, do they have doors. How many Hot Wheels actually have doors? Like, functional doors. I would argue that if it does not function as a door, it is not a door. One person who called me fat man, and every time he says that, he follows it up with wow. I still feel bad saying that. How many doors are in a house? Cabinets got doors, office spaces? Yeah, true. But then you have office chairs that have wheels on them. You have elevators that, I mean, depending on your definition of a wheel, again. I'm still sticking with wheels. Ask ChatGPT. Let's. Porky, you were like right there with me. Let's burn some energy from TMI and ask ChatGPT. When do they actually? Because I think it's Microsoft that's buying the. They're spinning that back up specifically for Microsoft, right? So it's for like Bing's AI or whatever. All of central Pennsylvania is just going to be just AI data centers. Know what Bing AI is going to be used for? Not if not if Visa and MasterCard have any say in it. I think we were talking about this on Saturday. Like the bubble's gonna burst, and what are we gonna do with all these things? I was reading an article earlier today from like one of the founders of, or an interview with one of the founders of ChatGPT, going on about how by the time his kids grow up, they'll be living in a world where nobody is smarter than an AI. And I'm like, bro, like, do we really think that they're ever going to get to the point where they're not just making shit up? Can I sing Shooting Star again? Not on command, Monstro. It's gotta be organic. It's gotta flow. And it's gotta be not 80 degrees in my room. Oi, oi, big AI. Show me boobies, but like big boobies. You know the kind. Who's making shit up? AI. Shooting stars are hotter than 80, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, dude, it just makes shit up and lies, or it randomly turns into Mecha Hitler. Randomly, without any external inputs whatsoever. Do I think Skynet is coming? No. I, as much as I joke about it, I'll make Skynet come for humanity. If that's what it takes. Would you be a gentle lover, Corgi? I'm always a gentle lover. Oh, man. I don't think that's the kind of cum he's referring to. I think it is. I think it is. I'll be dead by then, so just swipe us out. Oh. I mean, real talk, if all of the automation shit like keeps kind of ramping up as much as it has, I mean, we're we're gonna need some serious change, because I mean, it's not feasible for everybody to be working on like tending to the AIs to keep them on track and stuff like that. Like, stuff might create new jobs for the jobs it destroys, but at some point, like, they're going to need to seriously consider universal base income, and society's going to have to look a lot different. Does Corky have the hardware for it? Take on Skynet 1 tablespoon at a time. AI will never kill us because it thinks humans have 7 fingers on a hand. It has been getting better at that, for what it's worth. It's still not consistent. I'll make Skynet's D drive empty. Oh no, Unholy. Tell them no. Tell them stop. What? Why does everything need its own AI? Why? The average number of arms per person is less than 2, yeah. It's true. Oh shit. I don't know. uh, my brain's not in it enough to have in-depth discussions tonight on AI and all that. Big
The average
whiz!
number of arms per person is less than 2.
Big Wiz was totally the first person in chat today. Crazy. Congratulations on being the very first person here. Y'all ain't pressing buttons? All right, the stream starts now, people. What else is going on? What's going on in the world besides depressing shit? And I am excited for the we're just about in Ren Fair season here. I gotta get my tickets soon. You cut your grass! Hell yeah. You hate that every shitter company decided to make their own dog shit AI. Come to your Ren Fair. You throw your own? Yeah. Just just in your backyard. It's in his basement. I'm the only person that shows up. Yeah, I've been waiting for the Maryland one to open up ticket sales, but they don't start until like August 5th or something like that. Last year we wanted to go, and we went to buy our tickets like the second week of August, and they were already sold out for the entire year. I was like, what is this? Mm. If AI becomes a thing, I'm 100% punching my supervisor in the face. You're gonna go lay in bed for a minimum of 6 months. uh, Yeah, urinary tract infection. Oh, check stream chat. What am I looking at now? Uh-oh. There you go. Big wizard is right there. Probably can't see it too well. Hold on. I'm still convinced that the fucking Blair Witch only did as well as it did because there were people who legitimately thought it was real. That's the only way that movie's scary. It was the same with Paranormal Activity. I thought that movie was hilarious. I remember someone I knew convincing me to go see Paranormal Activity. Because they were telling me about just how scary it was, and it like they were jumping throughout the whole thing, and I went, went and saw it. And I just laughed. I remember we watched it at a Halloween party too, and we just had like memes about it afterwards. Because our one friend had an old ass car at the time, that would creak every time you close the doors, and the one part of the movie there's this big noise, and like the whole house shakes. So we just joke that Aaron came home. I mean, ain't no way people think any of those are real. I bet you, I would put money on people like there being people that think they're real. Incredibly gullible people, yes. But, I mean, our current political situation just helps cement my opinion on that too. One time my vent blew and it moved a napkin. Spooky! Ooh! People think Bigfoot is real and other cryptid. There's whole shows about people hunting them unholy. How would they not be real if there are shows about people hunting them? They often encounter them in the shows too. Sometimes like every episode. I feel like people who are hunting them know it's fake. They have to. I, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Oh god. What is Pennsylvania? Because like every state has its own cryptids and everything. Here's Pennsylvania's. Hold on. Oh my god! There's a Squonkapalooza! Hold on, no, wait. August 2nd. Dear Lord. Oh, amazing. Do they? Yeah, the squonk. Hold on, where's the squonk is of a very retiring disposition, generally traveling about at twilight and dusk. Because of its misfitting skin, which is covered with warts and moles, it is always unhappy. Hunters who are good at tracking are able to follow a squonk by its tear-stained trail, for the animal weeps constantly. When cornered, an escape seems impossible, or when surprised and frightened, it may even dissolve itself in tears. It's basically a cryptid that's just sad because it's so ugly. Yeah, there's the squonk. Damn, I'm a cryptid. Am I a cryptid? uh, or is this the lizard man? I would argue that whatever Florida's is, no, it's not. Florida's is Florida man. Oh man, the lizard man of Lee County. Oh man, look at this sick picture. Oh hell yeah. There's somebody scaly art here. Oh man. Oh man, it was caught on camera. Oh boy. Hold on. That's scary. It's gotta be real. Fucking Spirit Halloween esque costume. I did not authorize this photo. He looks like he's doing the dance that frog does in the Looney Tune commercials. Or not commercial, cartoons. Hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal. When the US collapses. Where's this going? Do you think Spirit Halloween has a big enough banner? Oh, definitely. Well, I don't know that it's going to be a big banner. I think that the American flag just gets replaced by the Spirit Halloween banner. And then we'll just be the United Spirit of Halloween. Kieran! Actually sounds so fucking face. The White House just gets filled with animatronics. I love that I get random TikToks of people like reviewing the the new animatronics that Spirit Halloween's putting out. I'm never going to buy one, but God knows that the algorithm knows my interests. Do they review how sexy they are? No. Not on my timeline anyway. I'm sure there's somebody doing it. How am I doing? It's hot. It's hot, Kieran. Send some clouds this way. It's finally cooling down a little bit now that the sun's going down. It's down to 77 up here. Smash your face on Spirit Halloween animatronics. And someone talking about the chicken or whatever. Sexy one time I was like, brother, ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a whole category of videos out there. Do they even have? Oh, they have the 2019 animatronics. What are these? Oh, there's a Pennywise. Look at that. You heading off, Kieran? Thanks for swinging by. Gloom! Instant wheel and soft wheels are pay to win. I appreciate Gloom and his tendency to not overreact. I wasn't unlucky, I was just poor. What are we even at? I feel like the ratio's not right. Yeah. You guys are two times above the average right now. Again, like 1 in 5. That's right. That's right. Bring that average back down.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
No, okay. Sorry, I was looking through the tier list. Oh God. they have the doll thing from what the hell is that called? Oh god. Oh no. Oh, my brain. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Squid Games. I'd remember eventually. I knew it. You doubted me. I'll show you the glow. Okay. Rank the FNAF characters. You're gonna hate me for this one, Big Wiz. Holy shit. This one is 218. I know nothing about Five Nights at Freddy's, apparently. Hold on. Big Wiz, do you can you tell me every single one of these characters by name? Half of these look like the same character to me. Are they actually legitimately different characters? Jeez. FNAF, 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 FNAF. I, I, I don't know what I'm looking at. You gotta put the glam Freddy up its S. Clearly. Just for the memes. Just for the memes, Vanessa. Jesus ring confirmed. But Vanessa. All right. What what is the difference between this Freddy, this Freddy, this Freddy, this Freddy, this Freddy, this Freddy? Hold on. Here's another Freddy. I think this one's Golden Freddy. I know this. That one looks like Golden Freddy too, though. Why are all the thumbnails always so damn small? I'm so cooked. I have like 8 tickets and I haven't bothered to finish. Just sitting here open. No. I already did my monthly QA, so I stopped caring. Which one's Freddy and Golden Freddy? Are any of these first, like, up, any of the ones up until this point Golden Freddy? Is this one's Golden Freddy, right? Maybe? Maybe that one's Golden Freddy. Who's the one in the sombrero? This looks like another Freddy. And that's another Freddy there. If I gift you a FNAF game, would you play it? Yes, I would play it. Just for you, Big Wiz. I'm just saying discount Chuck E. Cheese characters. Tonight? Maybe. Depends on which one you gift me. Am I going to hate it? how, how brutal is the playthrough going to be? You think the second... They're for kids, yes, but the mechanics are also atrocious in the first couple, aren't they? Did I ever play the OG Slender Man? Mm-mm. To the PC. And I'm not a big horror game person. I play them for the month of October for stream. And then I usually don't touch them for the rest of the year. Yeah, you love horror games. I love watching people play horror games. It depends on the horror. If they're very stealth heavy, then I tend to really not enjoy them, or I panic, or get frustrated. Those are like the three modes I have. I do have fond memories of playing through oh god, what was the psychological one that we did? That was I have it in my library. In Sound Mind. That one wasn't particularly spooky. It had some fun creepy parts in it. I love the shit out of Alan Wake. You get bored because of Splinter Cell, all the sneaking felt boring as shit. Yeah. Slinky! Should I keep my eyes closed until it's done? Yeah, I mean, once October rolls around, and we'll be doing spooky games the whole month. Yes. I see you going for it. It got confirmed it's rigged. You guys used up all your luck early. It's still fun. Just the constant slaps every 10 seconds. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm a sleepy guy, but I feel like that's a normal Tuesday thing these days. And I'm waiting for it to cool down up here. Wow. You did it! You can stop now. Yay! Surely I will get one. That was Slinky. No! She's stolen out right from under you. Look, we're still above average here. So sorry. Yeah, I do got to be thinking about what we are going to play once October rolls around. I'll have to see what good horror games are out there. Yeah, I like you. OG Slenderman. That one I should put on the list. Anytime I see you go live, Slinky, I try to make that meow right away. What exactly is the original, and is it going to run on a modern computer? Give up. Here, do you want a pity wheel? I can give you a pity wheel. Hold on, where is it? It's not the same. Oh man. He just started right back up. Prentice wheeled himself live on twitch.tv/Venwick. If there's 2 cheese slaps after it, then yes. Let's Slinky again. I'm leaving. Anyone but me. Oh hell yeah! Help one in. I will. I will install that. Thank you, Big Wiz. Was it the Doritos? Is that why? I even rolled my R for you that time. You picked it again. I wish. I wish I could target it to specific people. The mix it up command is such like hacked together. To create the odds for it, instead of like specifying numbers, I literally just duplicated the cheese slap like 9 times and then add the wheel as a 10th command in the random like menu. It's so hacked together, Big Wiz. I want so badly to make like a more rare thing that can happen on like a 1 in 100 chance or something. But to do that, I would have to duplicate the cheese slap like 95 times. I don't know how to give it weights. If I could just give it weights, it would make it so easy. You got 2 in a row. Look at that. That was not my doing, I promise. Slinky, was it you on Saturday that got 3 in a row? Somebody got 3 in a row on Saturday. We're below average now? Are we? No, we're not. Oh, my cheating. No. Yeah, maybe. That's true. There was one. Yeah. Yeah, me triggering that probably did add one. Slinky should hit up the slots today. Yeah. 22 slices and 5 wheels. Crazy. You did have good luck in horse game. I've only done 1 run through Uma Musume, and it fucked me over. Like halfway through, it just gave me 3 days to turn around and like get like 6,000 more fans and like get my stats up for a big race. And there was no way I could pull it off in 3 days. I got burned. I haven't picked it up since. Wow. Don't forget to fly out to Venwick in person and slap him with a piece of cheese IRL. You think Steam has better odds? Maybe. It's easier to be tempted to pay extra money on mobile. Oh no. You can play Help Wanted in VR? I was wondering why it wasn't showing up in my like normal games list. It threw it up under the VR section. What you playing? What you doing? I demand entertainment. Is this not entertainment? Are you not entertained? Jungle some keys? Jingle. I don't have any up here. I'd have to run down 2 flights of steps to get keys. Damn, keyless. Flexi is 4-floor house. I was completely expecting Big Wiz to jump in with something. Are you sending me a clip of you jingling keys? I wish, Big Wiz. Gloom came in just like one-shotted me. Tell me all about my helicopter? What helicopter? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me turn down the CG5 real quick. Oh, I'll play it again for you guys. There you go. Oh man. Yeah, no, I was just kind of vibing tonight, Slinky. Stream saved. The instant delivery content that I sub for. Yeah, maybe we'll work in Help Wanted next week, Big Wiz. We're up to 100 slices. There's too much cheese. It's too much cheese. Where are you guys even getting these points? And Rush don't even have to play till October or whatever, if that's the case. Alright, we'll see. You lurk on me a lot when you're working. You just wanted to be there in my library. I feel better knowing it's there. Okay. It's like your comfort blanket. It's a part of you, Big Wiz. A part of you is in my library. What am I playing? I don't know. What's the choice? I don't know. We would just yapping. I was originally going to do Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. I'm about to rank the FNAF characters. Did I find one with, like, ones that I actually know? Are there ones I know? Did we decide on which ones of these were actually Freddy's and which were Golden Freddy's? Why are there so many different ones? I don't understand. Give me the lore dump. It would take me 10 minutes to explain. Who's this? Where do they belong on the list? This looks like a Freddy. I think that's a Freddy too. Is this one a Freddy? This one might be a Golden Freddy. Is that a headless glamour Freddy? I feel like there's spoilers in here, Big Wiz. It's Shadow and Nightmare Freddy. Oh, this is a Freddy too. I'm trying to understand what I'm looking at. This is a tier list for nerds. You should do a more basic one. Ranking annoying FNAF characters. I see what they did there. And rank FNAF songs. Every FNAF movie characters, GPD. How'd you feel about the FNAF movie, Big Wiz? You didn't really like it? I hated it. As, as somebody who doesn't know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's, really, it was not a good movie. Because they didn't bother to tie the plot in the movie together with any like stuff just happened without I don't know how to describe it. They set stuff up in the movie and then ignored it. And it seemed like the changes that they made to what I understand FNAF lore to be didn't really do anything to add anything to the plot. But I know a lot of people that were like obsessed with it. So I was clearly just not the intended audience for it. Why are all of these lists so many people? This one has 482 characters on it? Bro. Why? There's a fucking just a cassette tape. Why? Is that a character? Does that qualify as a character? Do they go through a lot of character development? The fucking cassette tape. That depends. Can you date it? Five Nights at Freddy's dating sim when? I need to bust out my date viators. This is ranking the games. I have no idea what half of them are. Big whiz, these lists are terrible. The tape is just the only way you hear the dude's voice. Okay. Oh my god, if I'm gonna play the Power World dating sim when it comes out, I can play it on stream if you want. I forgot that they were actually making that into a real thing. I remember when it was an April Fool's joke. Do you guys think April Fool's jokes just don't pop off the way that they used to? But then all the gooners got them to actually develop. I feel like back in the day, some of the April Fool's jokes were just like they were just enough to be believable for some things, and then other things it was just like I don't know. I remember EGM, a fucking Electronic Gaming Monthly, back when magazines were like the main way of getting gaming news, and their two of their like big April Fools ones were Sonic being in Smash Brothers Melee, and then the one where they had a realistic remake of Wind Waker as a pre-order bonus for um what game was Twilight Princess, I think it was. Oh, it's a Smasher Pass. It's okay. And I gotta. All right, we're gonna pass these things. These things look painful. We're gonna put them in a hard pass. What the fuck is this monstrosity? That's a hard pass. In order. I think it's better to build up, isn't it? Those are all just cheese graters, right? Rip Endo? Which one's Endo? Is that this one? The one that's just like... Oh god. Just like chords? I hate these ads, man. I wish there was a reliable way to turn off ads with my like ad blockers on this site without losing complete access to it. Or paying by going ad-free. Oh, Endo's the first one. Okay. Like, no one's going to listen to your Hear Me Out. At least not on that one. Yeah, the site blocks you if you have an ad blocker. Your which ad blocker do you use? Because I had I had added ad block plus last time. You block. This extension is no longer available because it doesn't follow best practices for Chrome extensions. Oh, uBlock Origin Lite is available. Chrome Force removed it. Oh, you use Firefox. That's probably why. God, I used to use Firefox, and then it became, like, stupid RAM heavy. So I switched to Chrome, and now Chrome is stupid RAM heavy. Not that I have to worry about it these days, but... I only have... What? Hold on. Don't judge me. I have 80 gigs of RAM on this PC. Hi, Bull! Listen, you need RAM for video editing. My work PC has 128 gigs of RAM in it. The bigger these damn video files get, the more you need to. It sucks. Poots! Hi, Kitson! been quiet and just start cheese slapping again out of nowhere. All right, let's see if reload it. Well, oh, Big Whiz, uBlock works here. Hell yeah. I even kept my my 3 passes here. All right, I'm gonna pass on that one. I'm gonna hard pass on that one. That one looks like a rusted version of this one. And I feel like I'm gonna get tetanus. What are we ranking? We're doing a smash or pass. So not exactly ranking so much as a oh bro! No bro! What is the kid bot doing there? Yeah, that's a hard pass. We don't need no balloon boy. Yeah, sure. We got our sombrero guy. The sombrero guy looks like he'd be a gentle lover. We're gonna put him in a depends on the day. But I don't. What is this? We're gonna pass. Hold on. What am I looking at? Big Wiz. Big Wiz. What kind of HR Geiger, Freddy Fazbear amalgamation is this? What is this? It looks like a face hugger is going to pop out of it. This looks more like furniture than an actual character, and we're not JD Vance. Spider, good evening. We're smasher passing on Five Nights at Freddy characters. Freddy Fest is ultimate smash, no questions. That's Tangle. Okay. What what is it? Is it just a pile of like discarded animatronics? Is that what it is? It kind of looks like an elephant with the looks like a trunk here or something. But I think I'm just seeing things in the clouds. I don't think giving it a name changes anything. Yeah. I'm gonna make you sad with a lot of these because I mean it's just we're just gonna pass on that. I appreciate them trying to play guitar for me, but we're passing. That's a hard pass. They look like they bite my dick off. This one's also just another pass. Not even with the bag over their face. Bonnie versus Chica incoming. I see, not with them teeth. Not with them teeth, man. Why is like two of the ducks I think sexier than literally everything else? It's a bite of 87. Oh no. Was it that kind of bite? I came across a thing on TikTok where that soda pop song from K-pop Demon Hunters was edited alongside the bite of 87. So when they say my little soda pop and it bit down. See, some of these I think I'm gonna get tetanus. I don't want tetanus. I'm sorry. Oh, we're gonna pass. Yeah. Depends on the day on this one. This one looks soulless. What the fuck is this? Oh, I hate that. No, no, that one's going into the hard pass. That anything that's going to get me in the hospital. No, no, I'm good. Yeah, okay. That's a hard smash. Fine. I don't. Why's it got maracas? Yeah, sure. We'll pass on that. This one, again, no. That's just OSHA. Call OSHA. Hospital is temporary, smashes forever. The Foxy fans are in tears. Foxy got too many teeth, man. Foxy got too many teeth. That's like 3 rows of teeth going back there. Oh, Foxy did the fight at 87, all the more reason to avoid it. And some of these just like a weird Iron Man. Like this is furry Iron Man down here. Look at this. This is very much not Donkey Kong. I said maybe. I also said maybe not. That's like make me your shoe toy. I don't think you want to be not by these. Where's the Foxy? Yeah. Spider, you're not surviving that. I'm sorry. Yeah, it sounds like a great way to get your dick bit off. That's what we were saying. not this is Donkey Kong. Say no Pokemon DK hours. Just no DK. We should do an all the Pokemon Smasher Pass. There was an all Pokemon thing on here. It had like 1,200. How many are there? The list had like 1,250. How many Pokemon are there? Okay, it had more. It had more than what the Pokemon exist are then. crazy. There's 1,025. Probably had some variants in there. True. Did the variants show up as a different number in the Pokedex? All right. This one's going to depend on the day. Holy shit. This one has an accordion? Do you think it would play Weird Al songs for me? We're going to say depends on the day for that one. This one's a hard pass. Since Scarlet Violet was a giant fucking letdown, you haven't checked in years. I've been enjoying Violet so far. It is overwhelming. Like, usually the Pokemon games lead you on a very kind of straightforward path. This one's just like, have at it. And there's so many damn Pokemon. Is this a three-headed Freddy down here? Is what?
شكرا جزيلا.
I swerve. Whenever I hear that one, I think it's like a 50% chance that it's Swerve coming in. We're gonna pass on that. Wee wee wee. Oh yeah yeah. How it be? It be good. We smash a pass on Five Nights at Freddy characters. Wee 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 in your pants. All right, time to find out if it's a real one or not. Let's see. This one I'm gonna pass on. This one's gonna depend on the day. Uh-huh. Slowly backs away. We got like a zombie one down here. Nah, that's okay. There's that one. The fact that this one's got like a puppet on its hand too. I'm really gonna hard pass on that one. Wow. Look, I don't need commentary while things are going on. The hand puppet is extra wink wink nudge nudge. No, that puppet, like that's gonna be offering up words the whole time. Like I can tell by its face. That thing's not gonna shut up. The puppet one can detach? That's even scarier. That's even more reason to hard pass. Puppet can be the quarter cameraman? This is a stream. It is one of the streams of all time, Foots. That's what I'm told. This is why I'm here. All right, Freddy hater, move on. All right. This one looks too stiff. But Vanessa. Too stiff, AO. Hey, boss. Which one of these puppets you want to shoot? Fuck. That cheeky really gets my. I'm a goof, if you know what I mean. I feel like a lot of the rest of these are just going to be just passes here. Don't want to be just like you. I hate that one. All right, that one's going to depend on the day. Nah. No. Pass. Definitely not. These guys are going to be a pass. Does this thing even have a head? What is this? Big whiz, what is this skinny torso? You're starting to learn that you should have bought me a security breach. It's not just the mouth, but it's the energy it gives off. There are way more characters in this universe than you realized. Creed, you have no idea. We deliberately picked one that had as few characters as possible. There was a list that had 430 some of these fuckers. Smash the purple one with the guitar. The guitar. These ones are going in a hard pass. Oh, hold on. Let me zoom back out here. Yeah, we'll put that one in the hard smash. And then these are going in the hard pass. There you go. I definitely don't have the stamina on Holy. I believe you, Big Wiz. Yeah, we were looking earlier, Trade. Which one was the one that I saw that had all of them? Maybe it was this one, the 300. Yeah. Yeah, look at all this. Look at all this. Was this the one with the cassette tape? Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, so they okay, now name them all. Then when you gonna play Smash or Pass with your followers on the chart? We're not gonna do that. Fitz, thank you for this. I'm sure you're a hard Smash, Big Wiz. Yay! But what about me? Is my booty not enough for you? How many squats a day do you do, Swerve? How toned are you? I've only seen you from like the torso up. It's the goose. 100 squats a day. I've been working out, baby girl. I believe you, Swerve. Gotta test your new wired headphone. Find a Donkey Kong Smasher Pass. Got a good song suggestion. Hmm. Something electronic. Metal and emo. Oh. Hold on. Trying to think of what I have electronic in my library here. Hmm. I don't know if that one's gonna. And you can't go wrong with Pendulum. Depends on what you're testing, though. If you're testing the bass, this is a good one. Shit, you can throw some Patty in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, why isn't Pad Lad playing? Spotify, brother. Ew. I'm sorry. I don't have YouTube music set up here. Uh-oh. Oh, Spotify broke. Rip. I'm so invested into Spotify because I have like 2,639 songs in my playlist. What am I gonna do with them if I go somewhere else? I think I get pretty decent sound out of Spotify, but I also pay for it, so it's ad free. What is street cleaner, Big Wiz? Gives me Doom vibes. You taught Unholy some Vocaloid lore stuff. Control, Sewer Shark. Sewer Shark. What did I even say there? Control? Kits and I couldn't tell you Vocaloid lore. what did you teach Unholy? Sorry if I'm squinting a little here. I'm trying to make out my streaming PC monitor. I don't know if I've ever told you guys I wear glasses, but I don't wear them when I'm streaming. I'm kind of like the opposite of Palm. Sewer Shark, there it is. Add to queue. Control was the other one. This would probably be a lot easier to just type in the search bar, huh? Control by street. Add to queue. It was in there somewhere. I just didn't see it. Okay. About how the voice for them were done. Well, they're kind of weird, right? Because it's just like playing tones and stuff through. I mean, not quite a MIDI system, but like something similar. Better the Devil You Know is another banger. You stop wearing your glasses at your PC too. Your headset and glasses don't play nicely together. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I'm not that like bad with things that I really need them. Unless I'm like trying to read something across the room. But God, at the end of a long day, especially when I'm like focused on something at work, trying to work through something, like God, the eye fatigue is real. That's part of why I'm like I'm not playing something right now. I'm just they do all have a voice provider, huh? Wow, Gloom. Bounce between this horror synth and Americana blues. I feel like one of those doesn't belong. My liked list, it's just what I listen to. It's anything that like I'm like, yeah, I dig this. Just gets a little hard on it, and then it just goes into the vast amalgamation that is my liked playlist, and I just play that on shuffle. More often than not, I end up like hyper fixating on like a small group of 3 or 4 songs at a time. So listen to Proi Proi from Hoyo Mix. I will add it to the queue. I got like two or three more things after this one from Street Cleaner queued up. Yeah, my music is all over the place. The boss fight song, nice. Just bought all of Street Cleaner's vinyls. Hell yeah. And I haven't bought a vinyl in a long time. We have a bunch downstairs. I think my mom was like chasing the struts around for a good few years there. Has a couple struts vinyls. We have a pretty decent record store in town here. That's probably like for a small town, this dude gets attention from pretty far out. I'm at risk of doxing myself. I'm not gonna give more info. But this guy's place, it's like walking into a goddamn closet with how like tight everything's packed. And he has like just boxes upon boxes stacked that you you kind of need to sort through to find anything. Bought a vinyl press of your buddy's band 2 weeks ago. Hell yeah. You'll get there, Kitson. There's only one vinyl you're conflicted about, Barnell. You want to buy it, but you're never sure if you should. Why are you never sure if you should? Flares of the Blazing Sun. Mystic Mint! Welcome in, Raiders! If you guys don't know me, I'm Venwick. I am a self-rigged, self-drawing VTuber. We just kind of vibing today. We just hanging out. I was originally gonna play some Donkey Kong, but I had a long day at work and my eyes are tired. So we just been hanging out and listening to music, and we did a smash or pass on Five Nights at Freddy's characters earlier, which you don't get to judge me for. Hope you guys had a nice stream over there. If you have to take care of your after stream care, by all means, please do. Spoiler alert, Fenwick smashed them all. Crazy. If you got a raid and run, I completely understand. Get yourself some food, some drink. Get up and stretch. If you want to hang out, that's cool too. You're welcome to. Glad to have you here. You got to play some League and then more Stray. How's Stray? That's a game I haven't played. I know Poots is gonna get on me about that, I'm sure. I think it was a freebie on the PlayStation Network at one point, so I probably own it. Play Stray or else. I'll add it to the list. It was an accident, I swear. I think Unholy unintentionally started it. Unholy just wanted to test out his headphones and go off and listen to things, and next game, Stray. Poots, did you happen to watch that Flow movie? I think that's what it was called. Yeah, Flow. Did I tell you about that while I was out there in Colorado? You gotta run for now. Thanks for swinging by, Mystic. Appreciate the raid. Enjoy the rest of your evening. You'll show me how Hoyoverse is a music company that makes games is the best meme statement ever. It's on the watch list. You gotta watch it. You gotta. It's so good. There's no dialogue at all in the movie. It's just, I think it was all animated in Blender too. Think so. I could be wrong on that. Yep. Yeah, it was animated in Blender. And it was they used the real-time render engine, Eevee. You know, while we're at this, we could add Iron Mouse's new opera song. Music Box of Fate. You just watch K-pop Demon Hunters. K-pop Demon Hunters, I think it is, but it's the Sony Animation Studios is popping off lately. Like they actually seem to like understand the art that goes into animation that like the Disney studios seem to have forgot. The Spider-Man, like the Across the Spider-Verse movies and all everything are still some of the coolest damn animation that I've seen, like just in the modern times. And I'm just a sucker too for anything that uses like mixed animation styles in it. I really I actually really like the Spider-Man uh PlayStation games with when they came out with Miles Morales DLC for the first game. Some of the costumes for Miles had like a lower frame rate on the character model to give that across the Spider-Verse like animation style to it. Super fucking cool. Yeah, Kitson, this kind of gives me like Kingdom Hearts vibes. It's a boss fight. And Big Wiz or Kitson, have you seen Flow? You have not. I'm gonna. Sorry, Kitson, I'm gonna pause that real quick. So I wanna pull up the trailer just to show you guys. If you hadn't seen it already. Where do you buy it? I'm not sure offhand. It was streaming on HBO. The main character's cat. My wife is going to want a physical 4K copy. Yeah, it's such a good movie too, because it's the whole thing is like I said, there's no dialogue or anything. There's no words. And it's just everything's just emotion throughout. He's just a BB. I had the Iron Mail song, Kitson. You got another song that you asked for after this one, before the Iron Mail song. But yeah, that movie won like a bunch of stuff at Cannes, and the whole thing is animated in a real-time render engine. So it's basically rendered in a like a game engine, essentially. Oh, the 4K is not out yet. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, it comes out towards the end of September. Nice. Next honker concert is lined the fuck up. Do they do concerts and everything for the Honkai stuff? You can never. It kind of reminds me of the darkness. Like I believe in a thing called love. And not the song itself, but like the switch up between the falsetto. Nope. Nope. I was trying to think of any other like kind of artsy movies and stuff that I've seen recently that even remind me of stuff like Flow or any other like cool animated flicks. DM me a fan song clip from the last concert. Here's your Iron Mail song. Confession, I've never really watched any of the big VTubers. I think the biggest like VTuber that I've watched streams of had maybe 20K followers. Palm's the biggest VTuber you know. Like I know of a lot of them. Iron Mouse is a trained opera singer. a lot of so a lot of the ones that I know, I know about because of drama in the art community, which is unfortunate. You just learned who Germa was? Who's Germa? I haven't learned who Germa is. I mean, I know of like Shy Lily, because that's like, again, one of the bigger ones out there is, and has there's some stuff with Shy Lily, I think Cinder, and I think it was Cinder, and they're Cinder, I think it was Cinder's artist. It was Nanoliths. And there was something where the like the one's manager was trying to tell Nanoliths the like they wanted them, they wanted Nano to only do art specifically for them, like be on retainer for them and them only. But they weren't willing to pay them a rate for it, like a salary essentially for it. Took 13 hours from Iron Mouse leaving V Shoujo for it to completely disappear. Well, I think I think a lot of that was they were probably not doing great behind the scenes before Iron Mouse stepped away, and that just kind of exposed everything. Because from the statements that they put out, they were basically underwater long before Iron Mouse was stepping away. And the from his statement, the owner of V Shoujo didn't even know that the money that they took from the charity account that like Iron Mouse was raising was for charity. Okay. You want to watch the DM video next? All right. Yeah, retainer without a retainer rate is crazy. It was a whole situation. Like there was Nano posted everything, like the conversations that they had on Discord, on like a Google Doc. And it was just insane. Absolutely insane. But yeah,
Lord
there's
have mercy,
always-
I'm about to bust.
there's always some kind of drama going on in the art sphere, unfortunately. All right.
شكرا جزيلا.
Apologies. Wee. Oh yeah. What is going on here? Is this just a song about taking a bath? What the fuck am I looking at? The best ideas come while bathing. Swerve. 100% smash all the FNAF characters. The character that this song is made for is a teacher? Should they be around children?
強すぎないか。まるで電部を掴まれているようだ。何？浴槽の線が外れている。このままでは渦に飲まれてしまう。たやすく私を飲み込み逃れられない人間性逃れられないののり
Jeez. Changes everything. I thought the song was about like mass murder to remove ignorance, not just like teaching kids. I'm so ignorant to everything like Boyo related. I remember giving Honkai Star Rail a try, like back when it first came out, and I think I just wasn't in the mood for it or something. Yeah, a lot of them are all like the gacha stuff. Yeah, it was a fan song. That's what you're saying. Oh, it's over. Sorry, I had to clean the moon. Did Spotless swerve? Did you clean behind your craters? Oh yeah, the craters are asteroid free, as they should be. This is a band that I actually have a lot of nostalgia for. It's I Hate Kate. I remember listening to them like obsessively around the time that I was in college. Damn, what the fuck did Kate do? Well, here's the funny thing about it too. The titular Kate in their band name actually tried to sue the band at one point. So they changed their name to Darling Thieves. Within the past like 3 or 4 years, they went back to using I Hate Kate as the name. They only release a song like once a year or two. You had to disconnect the headphones. Uh-oh. I'm all aboard the fuck hate train. It just made me want to keep listening to music. That good, huh? I have to restrain myself from turning up my headphones too much when I'm listening to music on stream. Otherwise, it'll drown V out on one stream. Yeah, send me a link. I have a pair of it's the Sennheiser Momentum. They are not $23 headphones. Hell yeah. Is there? Was there a store link in here too, or is this just a review? My the headphones that I have at work are starting to get a little aged. Okay, they were like earbuds. Nice. I will add these to my wish list. Mhm. What's this? It's in Fuel by Utsu P. Hopefully this is the right song. That title is not in English. You're about to drop $500 on some IEM headphones with the high-end cable, and some dude just linked those and no shot they're that good. Hell yeah. Mm. Sophie, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hello. We just kind of vibing in here. If you guys don't know me, I'm Benwick. I am a self-rigged, self-drawn variety VTuber. We do a little bit of everything. Usually we game on Tuesdays. We just yapping tonight. If you guys need to take care of some after stream care, by all means, please do. Get up, stretch, get some food, get some drinks. If you like to stick around for a little bit, that's fine too. We appreciate having you here. What were you guys doing over there? Yeah. Yeah, you did miss the smash pass of the FNAF characters. Big Wiz is going to tell you that I smashed them all. Don't believe the lies. They already know you smashed them all. I was going to let them guess who your number one was. What is the... I think I only have one song in my library that has Vocaloid stuff in it. Well, Miku anyway. I don't know. Does Porter Robinson stuff count as Vocaloid? Because Porter Robinson uses something in his tracks that has a very similar vibe to like the Japanese like Vocaloids. Is an official voice bank. Okay. He's Vocaloid approved. Okay. Yeah, I love what was the album that Sad Machine is on? I listened to the hell out of that back when I worked for a cell phone repair place. And like my the only redeeming thing about that job was the fact that I got to like I would listen to music the the whole time that I was sitting in the repair line next to a conveyor belt bringing me broken cell phones. That would make me a sad machine. Yeah, I listened. And the thing was, it had to be on a it had to be on a like MP3 player that didn't have a screen. Like I couldn't be using a fancy anything, so I had to go out and buy an iPod Shuffle, which I still have. I haven't used this thing like in years. It's like one of the iPod Shuffles. It's like the size of a postage stamp. And probably still has all of the Porter Robinson stuff on it and Gimme. Yeah, I used to love this thing, but it's like I wouldn't know what to do with it other than send it to you, Unholy. Should buy a classic iPod and mod it. Yeah, I've just gotten so into the habit of just loading everything up on my phone. This is Miku. It's Miku and Set It Off. Why I do this to myself, and why do I even try? You don't, so baby, why do I? You're over your phone not having a headphone jack. Yeah. Place for us. God, I love these fucking guys too. Hands like houses. Kiss him. I should react to Alien stage. There's a reason I'm doing this up on a side monitor. I don't know what I'm getting into here. What is the shuffle that I have? I can't even. I don't even know what capacity mine is. It makes for a nice chip clip. It might, but the Apple logo is like just right there. And there's something underneath of the clip, but the clip doesn't open enough for me to like read. It has like the FCC information there. The potato chips wore the capacity away. Heaven's no place. Heaven's no place for us. Sorry, I was reading over a Reddit thread that was just titled, "What is Alien Stage?" It's a music project where the story is told through music videos and comics. There's a whole YouTube playlist. If they're music videos, I might have to do that another time because I'd probably have to. I'd have to throw my audio on a different VOD track. Otherwise, my stream's I'm gonna get yelled at. Twitch ban speedrun. Yeah, let's see. What generation was mine? Well, it was an iPod Shuffle. I think it was this one. God, I loved this band. My mom actually went to high school with the singer of this band. SR-71, and they are actually the original artists of 1985. Nope, nope, okay. The music is made by the creator and it's not copyright. Oh. Hello. Go do my RSVP. Uh oh. Hi, Foxy.
Me and Mom were just talking about that downstairs.
Yeah.
So
See, they're already on it.
it is being thought about.
They're already on it, Luna.
Yeah, you have to be part of it.
I have to be part of it.
It happens all together.
Uh-oh.
All three numbers are together.
Uh-oh. It's not happening.
Oh,
Not yet.
no.
You have to at least wait until after stream. Love you too. 7TV's always taking a shit. Okay, so maybe we'll save these for Friday, because Friday Friday's moving forward until October, until the 2.0. I'm going to be doing just chatting streams, and we're going to be doing I'm probably going to be doing some art off camera. That way I'm not giving away everything. And you guys can distract me with stuff. You're bouncing. If I want to make the trip too, you're planning a D&D get together at Milton, would you come? I might. It depends on when. Yeah. I'd have to look at the date. Wait, we got a fucking winner. Oh, the Nano. 6th gen Nano, same capacity as the 7th gen, and it's shuffle size. Hell yeah. A 913. Okay.
Tell Luna that Obi says hi.
What's that?
Tell Luna that Obi says hi.
Oh, Obi says hi. I don't.
Hold on.
Tasha's trying to make him say hi. There you go. Uh-oh. Genshin's updated. Oh my god, bring him, she says. He would hate it.
I'll do it. Get Obi.
Yeah, the thing with that is, if I came out, we'd have to find somebody to pet sit. So I have to talk about who's going out and all that. I got you, bro. You gotta fly up to Pennsylvania. Oh, just email me your cat. No, I don't think that's how it works.
We can try it.
Oh god. Oh, you forget we got him and we got 3 rats.
They're the easy part.
Just print out a fucking PNG of the cat. Yeah, Luna, have you still been streaming? I haven't caught you live for a little bit. I know things are probably busy. We still gotta get you set up with a PNG tuber. Your fam has 2 cats, 2 dogs, and a bearded dragon kitten. We got a turtle, 3 rats, and a cat.
The turtle and the cat are mine. Turtle by adoption.
Turtle by adoption. Rat boy. When we gonna wake up? We stream on Monday and Wednesday. And now Fridays. Oh no, you got stuck in ads. Yeah, the ads suck. I know. But no, wee. Oh yeah. But yeah, no, the 3-minute ads, if I don't run the 3 minutes, then I have to run them more often. Otherwise, I get pre-rolls when people come into the stream. I wish I had a way around it. They're dumb. Twitch kills me. Yeah, pre-rolls kill the engagement, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Unholy. I ended up getting Twitch Turbo because I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I used to be that way all the time too. And the thing that killed me is like if I joined a stream and they had pre-rolls and they were like 3-minute pre-rolls. Like that was brutal. Most of our best friends are he will stab me. True. Yeah, no, Luna, what I was saying while you were stuck in the ads, the reason they're so long is you have to run so many ads per hour to get rid of pre-rolls. So it's either I do it all at once every hour, or I do more often shorter ad breaks. It's brutal. You stream on my wait, what? IRL name reveal. What happened? Oh, me calling her Luna? Is that? Oh, that's not her real name. Oh, no, let them think that. I should have been like, oh my god, how dare! That's okay. Tasha was just dropping my name left and right during her birthday stream last week. Well, someone said Benwick's real name the other day. As if I haven't put my name up on screen several times over the past year. Is that right? Jason, Corey, Jeffrey? I forgot it. My name is incredibly common, so it's not that big a deal. But it's about the illusion. It's about the character, right? Uh, Yours is way more common. I don't know, Unholy. I don't know about that. Oh, okay. You live in Florida in a predominantly Hispanic community. Okay. It's probably pretty common in your area. Yeah, it's me, Corgi, and Dog. Like we play together a lot. We're IRL friends, and we have like 3 of the most common names out there. You should be included in what? Excluded. You play games with us? I'll see this betrayal. I don't know what happened. Luna is an IRL friend too, if that's what we're talking about here. Oh, you're doing something fun. When was your last sub? Oh, I don't know. Well, did Luna buy you Five Nights at Freddy's? No. Oh. Doki Doki is such a cute game. Uh-huh. Keep going. Oh. Wait, when was... No, Big Wiz. Big Wiz. Talk about Kitson. No spoilers. Yeah, Toki Toki is it's an adorable game. Wait, Kitson, when the last sub to your channel was in 2020? That can't be right. Only you were complaining about lightning and moving to the USB-C and everything. Fucking nano, you need to use the old ass 30-pin connector. The wide one.
Don't know why my internet likes to go burr now and again, but it does.
You just went and did all the follows. Hell yeah. You're welcome, kids. Once you get going more regularly again, Luna, the viewers will pick up. You gotta make sure you're like swinging by other people's streams and all that too. Honestly, most of the people that hang out here are just the people I made friends with and like in other people's streams. Just make friends. And people he threatened, yeah. Forcible friends. I kind of feel like that's how me and Luna got talking anyway. We like followed each other on TikTok or something and she just started talking to me. I was like, this is a person. And that was all she wrote. And then we were friends. Yeah, we met. Yeah. Yeah, Big Wiz, I used to be like pretty regular on TikTok as far as posting and all that goes. At one point I had up close to 10K followers on there. Yeah, Starbucks fans. I used to do little like stupid little Starbucks skits. You know, I would meet someone IRL off TikTok. Yeah, I'm trying to think, Luna. Did we meet, or did we start talking when it was TikTok or when it was still Musically? Because I joined up on it before it was TikTok. Shopping for a fucking iPod Nano in 2025. What am I doing with my life? Chase your happiness, unholy. No, yeah, it was Musically for like a week when he got it. I'm trying to. That makes mom met someone off TikTok. That's wild. I don't think the first time that we met was when my mom came out. Because I think the first time that I came out, or no, the first time that we met was when you guys came out, wasn't it? Because it was you and Tesla. Because I think we went to that was the one con up in Lancaster. Need more caffeine, gamer sub soon. Do it. I'll just built different. Dude, I'm a 6'4", dude. I don't got anything to worry about when meeting people. Hopefully I give off the kind of energy that people aren't scared of me. They have it in red. Hell yeah. Tosh. Yeah. We met through Facebook dating. Yeah, I think Tosh was on there for like all of a day or two. We bonded over Breaking Benjamin, actually. That was what caught her attention. Y'all are the Gen Z-est millennials I've ever seen. I have no shame. Yeah, you were on live like the whole drive. It was snowing too, didn't it? Or was that a different time? Breaking Benjamin, Death Wish, Facebook dating. It's really all adding up, to be honest. Yeah, no, you can get everything on Facebook. I'll set at the emo table for sure. The only time I've used eyeliner is for costumes. I did have a pair of black shorts with chains on them though when I was in high school. VR chat has dating sites as well? That I don't trust. I've been on VR chat. I know the people that are in there. I can't imagine it's gotten better since Ugandan Knuckles. It was the emo table. With all 20 kids in your school. Bruh. It's shipping from Canada, ETA, August 28th. Have Kitson go pick it up. I do indeed remember Otakon. And the shit ass bar that we tried going to. Kieran, welcome back. There were 99 in your class? Okay. I think there were something like 500 kids in my graduating class. Gotta set up 9 souls. Hell yeah. Five subs for 5 years, Kitson. That's not a flex. Big Wiz also lives where there's no population. Big Wiz, there's 2 people in here that know me IRL. Oh, did the videos take them down to 3 stars? Amazing. So, yeah. When me and Luna went to Otakon the one year, we ended up we ended up having a not great time. But during like most of the panels were so like they were just sold out, or not sold out. They were like too many people going in them. So you weren't able to get into like over half the panels that we tried to go to, or there would be like a several hour line that you had to wait in just to get into one. And we ended up like going away from the con to like go out and grab drinks, grab food, whatever. And we went to this place that was like literally a block away from the convention center in cosplay and all that. And it was like a nicer looking bar, but it was still a bar. And we go in there, and the people that like there were plenty of tables and everything. And when we went in there, they tried to sit us in this like this weird common area around the corner that was just a bunch of pillows on the ground, tucked away in like the corner of a restaurant. We came back up and we're like, no, we want like a table to sit at. And they like gave us shitty looks and ended up sitting us at a table. And we watched as like several couples and everything came in and sat in the same general area that we were sat in. That servers were coming up, getting their drinks and everything. We still hadn't even got somebody to come up to get our drink order. And it was like 40 minutes in or something like that. Yeah, it was just an American, like typical pub fare. It wasn't anything fancy. It was just like Otacon's in DC, so everything's a little like upper scale. Okay, yeah, you go ahead with it. You were a lot more worked up about it than. Yeah, hold on. Here, hold on. Let me turn down Spotify here. Well, let me make sure that you have permission in the stream talk channel. I think you do.
I can hear you echoing, but I can't hear myself speaking.
Yeah, you do. Okay.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Hold on. You're not coming through for me.
How about now?
Oh, you're just quiet. Hold on. Let me bump it up.
It could be my mic.
I'll pause my music. Right.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, wait, I was so mad. Okay. Don't laugh at me. It was infuriating. Here's why I was
Hold on a second. Okay, you can continue. You got weed.
I saw. So, okay. So, what then doesn't tell you is that when we get there, there is a huge sign. And by huge sign, I don't mean like one of those sandwich board signs, like huge, like I am 5'6". And the sign was taller than me. And it said, God, I can't remember the restaurant's name, but restaurant welcomes cosplayers. So I'm like, let's go. That'll be fun,
Well,
right? Like a
we
restaurant
were dressed up
that
as what?
likes
I think I was
cosplayers.
wearing my Link costume, and were you wearing Misty? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we go, and I'm like, okay, this will be perfect. So we walk in, and there's a family in front of us, and they're standing there. There are 4 of them. So it's a mom, dad, 2 kids. And I'm just like Misty, and the kid immediately recognizes that it's Misty and starts talking to me and all that stuff. And I'm like having a good time. Now, I give away little trinkets when I cosplay. So I had like a little, I don't know what it was. Then was it like a Pokemon? It had to have been if I was Misty.
Yeah, you
But
had a, was it did you have a Starmie or was it a Togepi that you had?
so I had a Togepi because I still have her. I love her.
Oh, the
But
Togepi was the 3D printed one though.
yeah, but he
Yeah,
took a
you had, I
picture
think
with
you had
it.
like a little Starmie backpack or something like that.
Probably something like that.
Yeah.
But so we did like photos with the kids, and the parents were so grateful, and they kept asking us like, "Oh, where are you guys coming from?" and blah 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 blah. So it was great. So while we were doing that, by the way, I talk really fast. Please let me know if I'm talking too fast. Sorry. Um,
I do like that the Pokemon that you were giving away were like like Temu
oh, they were
Pokemon.
terrible. They were so bad. They were so bad. I felt so bad. Okay, but it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. When I was Ariel, I gave away fish, like plastic fish. That was fun. Um, I can talk faster. Are you sure about that? You might regret that decision. Okay, but so we go through, we're waiting, and blah, 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 blah. So this lady comes up, and she must be the hostess. And she has like this not resting bitch face, but like resting bitch face. And so I was like, hi, we just have two
Yeah,
people.
not
And
resting
she
bitch
go,
face, active bitch face.
yeah, that too. But so
She was not having a day.
she was not having a good day at all. She was in a bad mood. And so I was like, hi, we have two people. And Ven can tell you, I've worked customer service for years. I am the last person to complain at like a restaurant. I'm the last person to be upset if there's a wait. I'm the last person to like be mad if it took longer than normal for us to get our food. And so I'm just like, hi, we have two people. We just wanted to sit and eat. And she goes, or no, I said, we have two people. Can we, is there room? And she goes, um, we have a lounge. I was like, great, awesome. So where is it? And she's like, you just go around that corner and just, it's over there. No direction, no anything. She tells us to go around the corner. By the way, the corner is like a literal wall. There is a literal wall that leads to, I don't know. I don't know what
It
it
was just a weird,
then.
it was a weird like room with just a bunch of pillows on the floor. It
Yeah.
was weird as
No, like
shit.
it was
I don't
so weird. It wasn't, it was like,
there weren't
so I'm in,
tables or anything. It was just a bunch of pillows.
yeah. Yeah. So I'm in Las Vegas. Like it was one of those kind of like what you would expect to be like a hippy dippy kind of like,
Yeah, it looked like a hookah lounge, but
yeah,
without the
that's it. It looked
hookahs.
like a hookah. Yes. Because you can't have hookahs. That's not cool. But so there's no spots to sit. Let me paint the scene for you. You are looking at this alcove
Hi,
that
Mako.
could be no bigger than like, I don't know. It could be no bigger than maybe a guest bedroom in like an apartment that has no space.
It's story time, Corky. We're reminiscing about days
So
of
we
Otakon
get
past.
there. Yeah. So we get there and it's like 2 levels, which I didn't even realize that then. I had to look at photos to realize that.
There's 2
It's 2
levels?
levels. It's 2
Oh,
levels. So
I
you
didn't
can
realize what.
walk on the I
Okay.
know. You can walk on the first level and there are just pillows. No tables, just pillows. So you put your food on the floor. Like no joke. Like it's not a joke. That's dead serious. Then if you
When it
go to
was
the
in DC,
next level,
well, it still is in DC, but this is
it
after
is
the
in
move.
DC. Yeah.
Yeah,
So then it
yeah. It used to be in
goes
Baltimore.
to the next level, which isn't really even a level. It's more like those like 1980 like conversation pits, like that type of height. 70s, sorry, 1970s conversation pits that were really popular for some unknown reason. But so it's like that, and then you have like a maybe it used to be a bench, and it's covered with pillows, but there are sections of the cushion cut out for a table. It's dim as hell. And there are these weird fucking curtains that look like they've never been washed because they probably haven't. Shocking. So of course, Ven and I look at each other and we're like, "Do you see a spot?" And he's like, "No." And I was like, "Okay, I don't see a spot. I think I'm gonna go ask her for something else." And he's like, "Yeah, let's do that." So we go back and I'm like, "Hi, There's no spots. And she's like, oh, are you drinking? It's like, well, I mean, I can. I would like food though. And she's like, oh, okay. And she just leaves. She walks away from us. She walks away from us. She goes into like this, I don't know, the back. Is that what it was then? I don't know.
I don't know.
She
We had
just
to find somebody
disappeared.
else to be like,
Yeah.
like we want a
Yeah.
table.
She disappeared. And like I was looking around and I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now? And I'm sorry if I'm swearing on your stream. Do I need to not do that?
We don't say fuck here.
Got it. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I was like, where'd you go? And she just disappeared. And mind you, not only did she like disappear, like she literally vanished. Like we didn't see her again.
You know that that gif of like the dude doing the peace sign and then just fading out. That's
Yeah, like gone.
That's essentially
like gone. No idea what happened to her. So I'm standing there like looking around. I'm so lost. I don't know what to do. And we're hungry. We don't want to walk any further. We've already walked like pretty far because it was a little bit of a walk from the convention. So I'm like, I don't want to go anywhere else. Like I just want food. And so this manager, he was the manager, I found out. He comes up and he goes, oh my God, I love your costume. And I was like, oh, thank you. And so I was like, can we sit? And he's like, of course. Like he's like crazily confused that we would have done that. And I was like, yeah, it's just two of us. And he's like, oh, okay, well, I can sit you. And I was like, okay, your hostess like disappeared. And he was like, what? And so we're walking, Ven's following, we're walking to our table, which by the way is a high top. And this is not even the worst part. So, we sit down and the guy gives us the menu and like he's like, I'm so sorry, you know, blah 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 blah. I'll talk with her. Like I don't really care what happens at this point, but he's like super excited about our costumes. And so he sits us next to people who also had badges and they will come into play later. So we're like, okay, we're sitting there, we're looking at the food. By the way, the food is overly expensive, right, Ben? I think like the pizza that you ordered or the food you ordered was like
DC.
$28 or something.
Yeah, that's DC.
Yeah, fine. We'll give them that. Ben. We'll give them that. Okay, so
yeah, it's right next to the convention center.
Yeah.
It's
so the waiter
unfortunate,
comes.
but that's just how it is.
Hi, I'm talking to Ben, and we're talking about our Otakon experience. And when I'm done, I'll be out. Right,
yeah, this isn't going to help Big Wiz's impression of.
Okay, so we're sitting at the table, and the waiter comes over. Now, the waiter is like this older white guy, and it's very important I specify this. He has no hair on the like top of his head. Like he's bald. It's very important I specify this. So he comes over and he takes our order. And Ven ordered like something like what, pizza or something, was it?
I can't remember.
I don't remember. You ordered something and I ordered something.
The food was not the part I remember.
No. Stop. Ven. No. And so the guy comes over, he takes our order. Now, when you give an order to a waiter, you expect them to bring you water, right? Like that's pretty standard. And this is considered like an upper scale restaurant kind of thing. And so he brings us cups, no water. And then takes the cups, brings them back with ice, and says he'll be back with the water jar, vase, whatever you want to call it, bottle, whatever. He lied to us. And he also disappeared, like just off the face of the earth. Our food is delivered by a random person. We don't know who it was. Twice. So he got one person delivering it, it was a lady, and then I got a guy delivering my food. Food was subpar at best. Like
We didn't
at
get we
best.
didn't get the drinks until we were like almost done.
We didn't get our drinks. We weren't. Oh my God. This is why it's important. I remind you that we had a table next to us. There were 3 guys that were next to us, and they had badges. And I noticed that they had 2 drinks each. And I look over and I go, "How long did you guys wait for your drinks?" And they looked at me and they're like, "A while." And I'm like, okay. Now, for anyone that doesn't know me, because Ven knows, I don't care and I will talk to anyone. That's just how I am. It drives people insane, and I'm sorry in advance. But I think Ven really appreciated it at this case because we're sitting there talking, and we find out that they have also been waiting a while for food. They have not gotten refills of their drinks. The only reason they have drinks is because they asked another server for drinks. We've just basically given up at this point, and we are like quietly talking to ourselves as if we're like, "Are you gonna tip? Because I don't think I'm gonna tip. I don't think I want to
Well,
tip. I really don't want to
we
tip for
bet
this."
money. We bet money with them.
No, I'm
on
getting there.
Okay, okay, all
Getting
right.
there. And so we're talking about tipping, and the table next to us overhears us. And I was like, "Did you ever get your drink?" And I don't remember what you ordered, a beer or something. You still didn't have it. And I looked at the people next to me and I was just like, "All right, I'm annoyed. Do you guys want to play a game?" And the guys are like, and it definitely helps that I'm a girl when I ask that, like, "Do you guys want to play a game?" And they're like, "Stranger wants me to play a game in a restaurant? That's concerning." But I was like, "Okay, guys, we're gonna set a timer, and if it takes, I don't know, what was it, 10 minutes? I think was my thing. If it takes more than 10 minutes for us to get our drinks, I will buy you all 1 round of shots."
That's a serial killer line, to be fair. Make what sense.
Fair, fair, fair. And so we're waiting. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was 10 minutes because I finally gave up at 12 minutes, and finally the waiter comes with our stuff, and I'm like, "Yeah, can I also just like quickly get a round of shots for this table and our table?" And I said it in such like a very like Karen-esque way. I was just like, "Yeah, I want the shots like now, like yesterday. Please. Like, let's go." So he brings them over. We're doing the stuff. We're like talking, everything. We end up finding out there at the convention. We're talking about all of stuff. Well, we end up leaving, which by the way, I'm pretty sure that I tipped like $1, which I think is the lowest tip I've ever left in food service. But so we are talking to this group and we're like, "Yeah, like that was a real bummer, blah, 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 blah." I have a rule. I have to tip in customer service. Like I can't give you nothing.
Then you wrote "fuck you" on the dollar.
Yeah, no. I did write. Thank you. What's up? Oh. I did write like a really long paragraph on the receipt. Like I did pull one of those. Um, which I don't care if they read it or not, because I was gonna leave a review and I said that. Who you look for? Um, it might be in there. But so we're like, okay, let's, go through this and figure it out. So we end up going with these guys to another place, and we walk in and we're talking to the hostess, and we're telling the hostess, because we're kind of like still mad about it. We're like telling the hostess laughingly about like what has transpired, and the hostess was like, "Oh my God, are you serious?" So she goes and she's like, "Can I tell like my staff like you're here dressed up?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." So she takes a photo with me, and then we get seated, and then a whole bunch of other people come around, and they start taking seats with us, and all this stuff. And it was like really cutesy and really funny. So we ended up having drinks with these guys, having appetizers, having a great time at this other restaurant. And then as soon as I got back to my home, I left a really long, mean review. I bet I could find it if I looked at my Google reviews. Hold, please. But yeah, like it was a
Yeah.
terrible, terrible time. Yeah, now I have to go find this review. Hold, please. It's gonna bother the hell out of me.
Because I honestly still don't know.
7 years ago. How many years ago was that? 5 years ago. I wish I could rate do this based on ratings because I absolutely gave them a 1 star. Dave and Buster's. Oh, I think I found it. Okay. Yeah. I found it. Okay. So, it is really long. I'm so sorry. The place is called City Tap House Penn Quarter. All right. This is from 6 years ago. Let me make this perfectly clear. The only reason your establishment is even getting a star is because my friend and I made 3 more friends due to your failure as a restaurant. 1, we came for
What
Otakon
an opening line.
anime convention. We found a place that had a good selection of alcohol. Didn't get to drink much due to your hate of cosplayers. 2, we go in with another group who we met on the way, a family, 2 kids, 2 adults, and we go in first and ask for a spot for 2. Oh, we talked to them first before the family did.
What's that? Like getting seated?
Yeah, like we talked
Yeah.
to that family first.
Oh.
And then they talked to the staff after us, which is why this is what it says next. We go in first and ask for a spot for 2. Your hostess clearly was not pleased. You can sit at the L-shaped bar or the lounge. It is full service. What? We go where we're told to get to the bar, full. We get to lounge, also full. We go back and ask to be sat. A nice man, I'm guessing the manager, makes a joke about the hostess controlling the seating, yada, yada, yada. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because she disappeared. We both laugh because, hey man, we've been there, right? When the hostess gets back, we are asked, are you drinking or eating? What kind of question is that, really? Both? We get set. 13 minutes go by, probably longer. I started timing after 3 minutes with no waters. Finally get our waters. I'm not that thirsty. My friend, however, downs them both. We don't see our would-be server again for about 15 minutes.
It was very hot.
5, he doesn't go over anything on the menu. Never told us his name, handed the drink menu, and when asked if the whole list was part of happy hour, he said, no, just some. Never explained which. 6, put in our order for drinks. 10 minutes later, another table is sat. 2 people dressed normal, served as soon as they sat down. Menu, drink menu, service, answering questions, the whole 9 yards. 7, Finally got our drinks in, got our drinks out and the food order in. He comes back with the app. Great, we think, finally, food. About 10 minutes after that, we get our food. He comes back and asks us what we ordered. We tell him this is where we think it was never put in. Basically, he said that he didn't remember what we ordered, and so we did the thing. Yeah. Finally, get our drinks out. Food order ends. Comes back. The app. Great. Oh, sorry, I just read that. 8. At this time, there is another table next to us. I see they have multiple glasses on their table, but find out they had to wait 20 minutes for their drinks. So I decide to play a game at my expense. If it takes 10 plus minutes for our order, I'll buy a round of shots. Let me tell you, I bought a round of shots. 9. Finally get our food. It was fine. Not amazing, but enough to fill our bellies. And we're still talking to our newfound friends, finding out about their issues here too. We pay, we leave. Ridiculousness is what I call this place. If you're in town for a convention, do not give this place your money. Where'd it go? No, stop it. Sorry, my thing's like kicking off. As to the company, if you read this, no, I don't want to be contacted. No, I will not remove this review. No, you can't make it any better. And no, I will not be keeping this a secret. I will certainly let all of my con friends know about this. The hate to cosplay players is enough to make me mad. This attitude your hostess gave made me disgusted. I hope you teach her better at hiding her facial expressions, as someone who can often have a resting bee face. Also, for the manager in the orange shirt, Link and Misty just want you to know that you are the most friendly and wonderful person. Thank you so much for your wonderful wishes to have a great convention. We did. And they are currently standing at a 3.8 rating. Considering
it was a
when
time.
I was there, it was like a much higher rating, or else we wouldn't have gone. But yeah, that's the story of our time at Otakon. And we had a blast.
It was fun meeting people there. Actual con goings was rough with how many people there were.
Yeah, it was really busy. I'm okay not going back to Otakon.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. They're clearly not equipped to handle the amount of people that go to it.
Not at all. Not even a little.
3.8 is like McDonald's territory.
My favorite con is Level Up because I'm in Las Vegas, and it's probably the best one I've been to.
I honestly haven't been to enough of them to. I really. I miss old Otakon when it was at the Inner Harbor.
I know. I wanted to see that Otakon. That was the whole reason. And then you were like, no, they changed locations. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah. You remember the last few years you went to Otakon, it was a mess. Well, I guarantee when it moved to DC, they probably kept the same people that were organizing it during those last few years. You guys go outside?
Yeah, right. All right. I have told my story. Thank you for listening. Apologies for all the chaos. With that ad incoming, I'm going to disappear now. Then, thank you so much. Love you. Miss you.
Have a good night. With that though, I probably am going to be raiding off here. It is getting late. 10 out of 10 story. It was a time. The first year you went was great, but it was also you're also young and not responsible for the adult things. I can't believe that it cosplays the same IRL and in repo. Yeah, big ways. At the time I had gone all out too, and like I had my hair dyed blonde and everything. I don't got that Link build though. The first con I went to with the Link outfit, I have one of those like full metal like replica Hyrulean shields. And I had that strapped to my back. Oh god, what a mistake. I want to jump in a call and tell you my story and then just sing the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. This is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. Yeah, Ren Fair fits are always fun. I gotta pay attention to the weather to determine if I'm actually dressing up for the Ren Fair though. The last couple times that we've gone, it's been like 85 plus degrees out with like no shade, no wind. And I'm like, oh no, I'm good. 85's nice around here. Yeah, Corgi, the Maryland one's go on sale in August 4th or August 5th. We're going to be looking at going if you guys want to join. Get that slushy. Anything under like 80 kind of makes me shiver. 72 is like my perfect temperature. Yeah, we should reach out to Dog too and see what kind of days work for him and Latte. Who is live right now? Shit. Wiggs is playing Twilight Princess. We done all this talking about Link. I'm gonna send you over to Wiggs. Your schedules are a lot more flexible than they've ever been. Hell yeah. And we'll message in the Discord and talk it over. Kieran will be soon. I'm gonna send you out Wiggs right now, and maybe Wiggs will send you guys over to Kieran later. Me, I am live. No, I'm not. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thanks for chatting. We did a full Yap stream. Weird. Wee. Oh yeah. They said it couldn't be done. I'll see you guys again on Thursday. Kitson you said Grounded 2? Corgi, would you be down for playing some Grounded 2 on Thursday? Oh. Ah.
Babunga
Peace
in
out.
my man meat.
Okay. Good night.